Hello, YouTube cubes. I am here. We are live. And if you're like, Zorric, it all looks familiar. Same shirt, everything. That's because this is the second part today. Welcome back, people that are coming back. Hit the like button, subscribe on this one, too. This is part 10. We are taking off straight after part 9 here. We're going to go see the sea people. All that kind of stuff. I had to wait until YouTube figured out its situation. Also, I realized the thumbnail may say part... Hold on. On Discord, it said part 9 and 10, right? Okay. On YouTube, it was still saying the thumbnail said part 8. And I was like, that's not right. And it used part 8's title. And I was like, that's not right either. Anyhow, let's go. We're just going back in. I wonder... I need it. No. 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 Just go to the sea people. Go to the workshop. Let me grab this dumpling. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. 8% faster, 10% less damage. Oh, I can't swing my knife here. Wanted to see if it was any bigger or anything like that. Now I don't need a pickaxe. See, it was weird too, because I got it and immediately can get it to full upgrade. It just... Yeah, I don't know. Still not feeling well, but good enough to reopen the workshop. Oh, you're open? What do you sell? Well, I have a wide varieties of minerals available. I'll give you a good deal on them. If you want someone who knows what to do with minerals, it'd be good to bring them to them. Oh, and if you find something to see, bring it to me. I'll buy it at a good price. Sure, I'll stop by your place before going up. Anyways, it's good to know that you're getting better. I'll keep in touch. Dua's workshop opened. You can purchase ingredients from Dua's workshop to enhance weapons. Like, make better ones? Dua exchanges certain ingredients for... Bay. A steel rope. Ice diamond. Coral orb. Opal tube. Lava disc. Divine tree fruit fragment. Fragment just straight up. Okay. You will take this stuff. Oh, wait a second. We can sell the glass. And then for that glass, I could get 40 fragment parts. Hold on now. I got a bunch of crap I don't think I need. Let me just keep 50 of everything then. Sold 200 items at the workshop. Well, yeah, I mean, why not? don't know if this other stuff matters. Okay. How much of this stuff will I need? Okay, I'm gonna look something up. What are flasks used for? Are they used for anything? Dave the Diver flask. Are flasks worth? Do they serve any purpose? What's the point of taking them? Am I missing something? Currently, the only use for a flask I've found is just to sell it to Cobra. It may change, but currently there's no other use. That was July 4th of 2023. What about glass? And sell them to the blacksmith. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I want to sell them to the blacksmith if I can. I checked all of them, but some of the materials are used for crafting weapons. Is there a wiki? There's got to be. There it is. Flasks. Flasks are found throughout the Blue Hole sea floor. They have no importance, can be freely sold off for currency. Well, okay. Okay. What? Is there anything else I'm holding on to? Hold on. How good is this wiki? Equipment, charms, weapons, ingredients, recipes. Let's see. This will probably spoil something though, won't it? This line with a high quality cat food used to feed Momo at the restaurant during the day. Not only one can, regardless of quality, can be fed per day. So, I mean, you're gonna have to do at least 20 days, right? Cool. But that's it. Like nothing else? Okay. Well, I might as well just stick with the high quality cat food. Eggplant. I was hoping this would show me items. It does not. That's a thing. Let's see. Missions, recipes. That's not what I want. Weapons. Dive knife. May have regret. Okay, I did that. Baseball bat. Baseball? We haven't found a baseball, have we? Where is there any list I can find? Maybe not. Maybe I should just not care. You know, like maybe I shouldn't care about this at all. Okay, so what is this? Yeah. So pretty much this is as worthless as I thought it would be. Awesome. Cool. Thanks for the wiki. Hi, Z Highness, welcome back. But flasks can be sold freely. Okay. Yeah, sell. All of them. Cool. I don't think I need any more glass. I find a lot of it. Same thing with rope. Scrap iron. Pink shell. Blue shell. Brown shell. Red starfish. Orange starfish. Purple starfish. I'll hold on to these. I'm not sure. Wood? Sure. Just haven't used that stuff. All this other stuff's a little harder to find. Let's go back to buying. Let's grab one of that. 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 And one of that. And then we're sort of out of this currency. I bought 40 fragments. Okay, well, cashed out a little bit. And now we have to do the normal dive, right? Because we don't even have the warm suit. Let's go get some stuff. Unless something changes when I leave. Go in here. What do I need? California spiny lobster. Wow. Why is it so freaking fast? What is up with that? The workshop did not answer my question about the vampire squid tentacle. These have weight. Okay, yeah, it doesn't show the price. Never has. Going back to this. Hold on, I saw him. Frickin' hell. Frickin' hell. Alright. Got him. Gotta check. One. Hey, I got it. That sucks. Got it. Nice. I'm keeping that. Its meat is worth a lot. Blobfish sitting down here. Grab the oxygen. Oh yeah, we could go back to see people. Let me see if something changed here. Now that I have the workshop open, left the area, came back. Okay, nothing. Echo chamber. Maybe I should just go after those. Not sure. Let's go. Poison harpoon tip. Looks familiar. Get that out of my way. Worth 7 apiece. Wait, yeah. That one accessory adds 21 damage. Should be 38 damage per swing. Okay, that is definitely much faster. A cuttlefish. I think we had enough of this meat. Grab a skin fragment. That's a hammerhead. Excellent. It dodged? Uh-oh. Nope, get out of there. Game doesn't fucking know. That sucks. Dude, for the love of God, somebody get the devs to fix that. Because that is frustration. Walk up and it's just like, I don't know where you are, Dave. I know you're standing on this freaking sleeping shark, but man. So flasks are just free money? Okay. So money has a use. Flasks are worth both currencies, but I think the other coin is harder to acquire. So that one definitely could be used, be sold the other way, but I don't know. Like I need so many fragments too, so maybe it's worth it. I thought that one was gonna swim away. So I went ahead and cleared inventory. Okay. And glass is free now. The only thing I needed was for that was the sniper rifles, and we're done with those. Right? Like, did we fully upgrade the sniper rifles? I better double check. It doesn't matter. Maybe there's new enhancements. That's why we're doing this. Okay. Something went on. That was me. I apologize. It was just a disconnect of some sort. Ah. Yeah. That's easy. Was it like that before? Could I just start doing that? My apologies, everyone. OBS just having issues. Maybe YouTube. It's not my internet. Definitely not the modem. Modem feels cold. Not learning, are ya? You know what? I wanted to test something. I'll have another opportunity next time I find some ore. So those rocks are nothing. Got it. These rocks are something. Got it. be worth it. Rope is free to sell, as far as I can tell. Right here. Now, ore did have pretty good value to it, maybe. No. So the pickaxe was doing 2. The knife still only does 1. But fair enough. Let's see how fast I can do that. And it's fast. Shark harpoon, I'll definitely take that. It's a little more damage plus paralysis. Up. Yeah, so losing the dagger, probably not a good idea anymore. But at the same time, it doesn't gain any of those other effects, like putting things to sleep, doing paralysis. But the pure damage might just be that good. The only thing comparable or what could beat it is the samurai sword, or whatever it is. A high quality sword. What's it called? I'm thinking samurai sword. Is that what it's called? Hush start. Where's the thresher? Is it not here? No, there it is. It's right below me. Getting rid of these so I don't accidentally run into them. Got it. It's fantastic. So gonna make some money on that day. Poison harpoon again. This could be faster for sure. I think it should be based on the level of the thing you're ripping apart. I don't need any of that. I'm guessing there's something else to do with the rocks if some of them are still wiggling. Is that the crab traps? Is that what I saw? Crab trap? What's up, noob? I didn't. No, I just keep it. I'm not gonna waste my time in there. We gotta keep moving. That's Starry. Shoot. Never mind. I actually need oxygen, so... And we need money, so silver bowl? A level 3 rifle. 4 fragments. Oh, we're gonna have a crap ton of fragments. It's gotta be great. Oh, I beat it. Nice. Oh. Wow. Can't say no to that. Binary, hello, welcome back. Farming likes by having multiple streams. If only that was an effective way. Actually, doing multiple streams like this hurts the channel. But the numbers have been so good this year that I'm willing to do it just so the regulars have content. You know, like you. Gotta kill the tiger shark. Yeah, if only it worked like that. But no, each individual VOD and video has to have so many likes and stuff to be pushed in the algorithm. And I guess comments. But gonna go up and see if there's another white-tipped shark. No, it was over here. And then I went down. See if there's oxygen. Dang, it just wants me to move fast. I sort of agree, though. Alright, let's find that tiger. Probably right down here, right? It was protecting the shipwreck before. Zanos. I want this weapon upgrade. Or whatever it is. Fragments! How many fragments do I have now? 119? Wow, and I even traded for 40 of them. Seahorse. There it is, yeah. Maybe there's 2 of them. Tell me this is a sniper rifle. Yeah. The only thing I need from that tiger shark is its tooth. All right, quickly get to this dude. Are you kidding me? What is a hitbox in this game? All right, there's the second one. No selfish. Black pepper. Get rid of you. I swear he reached down to grab that, but then it just didn't go. We'll start by doing that. Much faster. No fin. Just a waste of fish. And then we just send it out into the... That's okay. I wanted them to hit me. I needed to feel something. I needed to make sure I was awake. Oxygen? Another one. All right. Well, I'm just gonna use this one then. Oh, hi. I don't know what happened there. The game doesn't know where I am. Cool. Pretty sure the game was absolutely unsure where I was. A trigger bomb, huh? Is there a second? Tiger shark. Yep, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. But why? Is it gonna move me? No. Oh, it did right at the end. Damn it, no tooth. Okay, no fin. That's not good. Down we go. Okay, some oxygen. Oh, hi there. Okay. I think that was faster than me trying to reel it in. Use the rock. Nice. So pickaxes are worthless. They're gonna give me one. And probably another. Here's the flashlight. The frill shark. There it is. Nice job, me. I used the backwards thrust to dodge. Didn't panic. Got its teeth. I'm gonna keep the meat for now. We'll juggle meat when we have to. Okay. I know how that sounded, all right? But it's what I have to do with my inventory, okay? Okay. Level 1 poison harpoon tip? That sucks. Second frill shark. Good. Wow. Didn't adjust for speed. No tooth. First mega mouth over here. Nice. Bro, what is a fucking hitbox in this game? Increase those fucking hitboxes. It's wild. Nah, I'd rather have the fragments. I can fight sharks. I can fight sharks. Go this way. Still not understanding this map fully, but you know. What a great looking seahorse. Not what I needed. Second mega mouth? Okay. Give me a better... Give me that. Get absolutely destroyed, you piece of trash! Don't need any of that. Need this. I'll take this. Go fast. All right. Take that. Okay, that is going to encumber me. We're gonna drop one of that meat. Got it. I think I'm just gonna stick with trying to get this secondary drop. All right, drop this meat. All right, let's get out of here. There's gonna be another one of those out there. I think I want to go ahead and beat up. All right, and then we'll go down. All right, there's the other one. There might be another. Secondary drop. Sure. Sure. Whoa. I didn't plan on going into it like that, but that's what happened. That was interesting. Alright. Like how they give you this stuff. Ah, I don't need a pickaxe. I don't need a light. Still need the light. Pickaxe still drops. The game is very messy. There's a lot of things, quality of life stuff for sure. Come on, I can do this. Got the tooth. Damn it, it's just opal. Yeah, there is another one. I'm just getting a bad roll for white tip shark. Came after me. You all saw it. I had a choice. Made the wrong one. This is gonna weigh me down. Oh, we're almost done though, so to get rid of. I don't know. No secondary drop. From 3 of them. We're gonna roll number 3 of those. Alright, we're at weight limit again. Another cookie cutter shark. I don't need this. I just do not need it. I'd rather be encumbered by secondary drops than other things. It's weird. I think fragments are more valuable to me now than the rare cookie cutter shark. Full circle. All right. Go down. There's some stuff outside the village that I haven't grabbed yet, and we're gonna do that. And then go in the village, get to the mirror, get to the boat, continue the story. I had to make sure that I have a level 1, that was a level 2. I'd rather salvage it. Okay. The other thing I realized is we can go to the workshop right now. We don't have to wait. And sell all the stuff. Right? Right. Alright. The blacksmith. Let's go do it that way. Fair enough. Silver bowls, 5. No, that's still worth more money. Copper is worth 3 apiece. Iron and lead is 5. Okay. I bought 1 of each of these, but I'm sure we're probably gonna need more. $99. You can only buy 99 or something at once. All right, this option is here. Hey, look. I no longer am overweight. Boys. Oh, if that's the case. Hold on. I have an idea. I go home empty-handed. Oh, there were 2 fish over there. Nope. One more shot. Oh no, I'm encumbered. Never mind. To the boat. Might as well bring back a bunch of these fish. Stuff was expensive. And rank 3. Stuff. Oh, that's a new type of mineral. How do you know when we're talking over the phone? Because I installed a CCTV on your boat. Anyways, I'll work on a new weapon when the mineral arrives. I'll add the ingredients I need to the list, secure them, and let me know. I'll eagerly wait for never before seeing minerals to arrive. Goodbye, fraternity. The hell am I supposed to do with that? You now create weapons with the Sea People's materials. Visit the workshop at the Sea People Village to find out about new materials available. Okay. Hammerhead and meat. 54. Okay, 27 thrasher meat. Okay. We got a frilled shark roe. Excellent. That's just about it. I'm gonna bring home a lot of different fish. Green sea urchin. 3 meat worth of green sea urchin. 685. Gotta go to the farm. It's evolved. We got it. I still don't know what this is going to be. Is that how you train it? Hold on. We can have a grenade launcher that sucks in the target and poisons poisons it, explodes in a large area, sucks in nearby fish, and inflicts explosive damage. Deals 9 poison damage every 0.8 seconds for 8 seconds. Turbinite. And then I need to make this one. Oh my god. We have mega weapons. Steel net gun. A gun that fires steel net increases the number of targets that can be captured as well as the rank. Pelican eel skin and topaz. Whoa. Modified hush dart. A sleep gun enhanced with orbs made of coral dust. Needs topaz. Vampire squid tentacle. Okay. You can even put large fish to sleep by stacking multiple sleep effects. You can put normal fish to sleep in 0.1 seconds. You can put large fish to sleep with 2 consecutive shots. Magazine 7. Well, that sort of don't make sense. That is amazing. The steel net can hit large fish, though, right? I was glad I was farming that. All right, sniper rifle. Death sniper rifle. Chance for insta-kill 30%. Does not apply to bosses. A sniper rifle modified with the hard fragments divine tree fruit. I have no idea where that thoracic shield is. I need 3 of them. 25 rubies. 110% damage, so it does like another 55 damage. So it's 106 damage. Wow. A sniper rifle modified with the cooled lava and the sap of the divine tree maximizes poison damage. 11 poison damage, 0.8 seconds for 8 seconds, 50 damage on top. And then this is the Thunderbolt sniper rifle. It requires both of these. I need Poor Bagel Shark Tooth. A sniper rifle inflicts electrical damage and shock effects. Highly effective against groups of enemies. Transfers 45% of the damage taken to nearby targets up to 5 times. Shocks the target for 0.35 seconds and decreases movement speed by 45%, sorry. And it also does 50 damage with a range of 20. The magazine size goes up for those. All right. Nothing new there. Oh, we just need to own one of them. Okay. So this is the same thing except with this. Hammerhead Shark Skull. I just need that and 5,500 gold and I could have this. Oh man, that would be devastating. I need 1,000 gold there. And we won't be able to see any of these. But it looks like the same thing. They mix the lightning ones together. So the grenade launcher mixes these two together. Or, I mean, these two together. This looks stupid powerful. Magazine of 9, damage 60, plus poison, 9 poison damage for 8 seconds every 0.8. So that's extra 90 damage on top of it. And it pulls them in. This is just clear the area. All right. No upgrade to that, though. That's sort of sad. Sort of worthless, isn't it? And this one. And this one. Okay. Well, that's interesting. We're still working towards the other stuff, but the steel net gun actually seems stupid powerful. Because then we can trap, and we can reload it. That means we can trap crabs, tuna. I'm trying to think what else. Just anything like that, right? Oh, the whatchamacallits, the stargazers, and who knows what else we're gonna need to trap in the glacial area. Okay, so yeah, fuck your still traps. I'm never gonna buy those ever again. These are better sold, yeah. Give me that money. These are worth 50 apiece, but they were so expensive. Those are 4, the other ones are 5. Did you poo on my floor? Yeah. Everybody, I gotta take a quick break. Lucky decided to poo on my floor. Let me go clean that up really quick, because it stinks. Time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something to eat, drink. Hit the like button, subscribe. I'd appreciate it. And I would appreciate it if Lucky stopped going to the bathroom on my floor. Be right back. Okay, I am back. I hope hope everyone is doing well. Fantastic on this Friday. Jeez. Okay. Anyways, soon I won't need a lot of this stuff. What? Did I even see this in anything? I don't know, we'll have to look it up. Vampire squid tentacles, 100 a piece, and I only saw it I only needed 6? Well, maybe I was wrong? I don't know. I'll have to see. Later. What else was he selling? No. No. No! Why did it go down? Oh, we can feed the cat while I'm here. Oh yeah, look at all that. Yeah. Yeah, so like you gotta feed it for 20 days. Feed it 20 times. Wow. No. It's 90 a piece. Wow. 60 a piece there. And it's only gonna become more, right? That's nocturnal fish. This is the ice fish. Okay. Then I unlocked something. Oh, it takes the place of the potted plant. Oh. We haven't unlocked this yet. It only makes 2? That sort of sucks. Box jellyfish. Both urchins. $6.90 a piece. Only 2. I don't know if I like that. What? We can enhance this to 825. 7 mils for 825. Look at that satisfaction. Because all that rice. Let's hold off for a moment. We can make some more of this. Really, we need to level up. We shouldn't sell level 1 stuff. Thresher shark. 44 of those now. 64 of that. Mega mouth. 47 of those. Just wait. We'll just wait. Oh man, yeah, we could upgrade this. 320. Bring it up here. 344. $227. It is 5 mils. Let me go ahead and upgrade that one time. Just to move it a little further up the list. Get it away from the Rift Raft. Okay. I wonder if the other seahorse will be different. Where's the white shrimp? There it is. Yeah, it never gets to the height it needs to be. Well, at least I moved it up. It did beat the long-nosed saw shark meat that we worked so hard to max out. That was mostly for its taste. We'll probably need that shrimp for something else. Yeah, this only ended up on 185 for the black tiger shrimp. Let me check this. 164. I think it's going to end up near the same place. So, yeah, not worth it. This might be worth it. Might be. We're gonna hold off just in case I need that rice for something. All right, to the farm to clear stuff. What do you think? Neat, right? Wow. More garlic, more carrots. Bean. Yeah. What should I grow? Things marked as needed. Maybe I should wait until the nutrient goes back up. Yeah, I need to figure out what I need here at the farm besides rice. So we got 13 rice. That could produce 3 or more. I don't know what or more means, but so 39 rice if all goes well, plus. Right? Let's see what happens. And we have 4 eggs every day now. And a chance at 2 more with 70% chance grade A. The 4 eggs have a 10% chance. I'm gonna buy that last base chicken for sure. I still don't have the suit, so we're going back in for shark. Right? Right. Let's go. Another dive. I don't think we're getting to the new area. Eastern Rock Lobster. Oh, I should have gone to the village. What am I doing? You know what? F it. Nice. Oh, we are gonna need these for that one recipe. Shit. Take it. Just don't upgrade the sea urchin anymore. No. I hear a shark. Where is it? That's not a shark. I need this thing's electro whatever. Got it. I need 2 more of those. So this is a predator biome. Meaning I've entered it. Shock harpoon, excellent. Try to go that fast again. Uh-oh. Oh! Stab it in its face! Okay, maybe I'm mistaken about that one having a secondary drop. Maybe I need to go look at the wiki. I mean, I what the hell was that? Tuna? Bluefin! We need bluefin. Alright. I have a plan here to move the day along. I think I know what I want to do. Damn it. You piece of shit. Why? Five shots? That'll instantly catch a star. Is that a tiger? Okay, we need to kill that. Great shot, didn't work. Great shot, didn't work. Great shot, didn't work. Great shot, didn't work. Great shot, didn't hit. Oh! What am I doing? What? I can insta-kill things? With my knife? Oh, I got that freaking tooth. What? Yeah. I didn't even realize what was happening there. Gotta keep this gun here. Yeah, I got a skin fragment. So it is the limestone caves. Good chance for stars in there. What just happened? don't get touched by the tiger shark and then I run into a jellyfish. You know how I did it. I need this. This. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I don't want to do that. Grab this oxygen. I know as soon as I break that down, I'm going to find something to use it on. So I'm going to pretend like I broke it down. Broken down. Done. Guess not. We need to go back up and do the actual 0 to 50. Have these fragments. I still want to finish upgrading the suit and the cargo space. Cargo space would have really helped today, but it gave me a new knife. Yeah. What if I don't find it? Who cares if you don't? I didn't hit anything. Bro! Bro! The hitboxes in this game were made by absolute fucking clowns! It's a game developer at the end of the day, man. A clown, I guess. You guys have way too much health. You piece of shit. That's so fucking annoying, by the way. Did I get the first one? Yes. Okay, that is what I need. Get out of the way! Run! What the hell? All right, so I'm just grabbing those now because, again, I have a plan. So, I missed. Yeah, it was probably better this way because didn't get its fucking tooth yet again. What am I supposed to do? You know? guess just suffer. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. Let me open this first. Oh. No! Such a fucking moron, dude. Bro, I just can't catch a break right now. This game. What? 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 The fuck I missed? Stop moving my fucking mouse. You know what? I don't think I will recommend this game on Steam. I think it's way overrated. Too much shit, problems with the controls. Fucking camera is absolutely atrocious. I don't know what the fuck we're doing here. I'll be honest. I'm confused. I don't know. I'm still playing this. 10 parts? What the fuck was I thinking? Where's my Thresher Shark? Yes. Okay. Cool. It didn't work. Fair enough. That one did. And you're good. Open! See? Like, is there a point to having the baseball bats? That one was still asleep from what? Now, I want to try something that is extremely stupid. But I need to try it. Not here, though. Give me oxygen. I'll take that. We gotta run, we gotta run. And 59 fragments. Oh. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Except I don't need any of them. But I can't get rid of them en masse now. That's because I can swing once and they die. That's what was missing before. But it's still, they're still popping up. I just realized the steel net also can be droned away. I'm just getting absolutely annihilated by everything that exists. I'm glad I started making all the weapons, because those super weapons or whatever now are within reach, versus if I just started selling everything and didn't care, like, it would have really sucked. Because they would have felt so far away. So my hoarding actually paid off. Especially when I started to want to get organized about it. Ooh. Some good fragments. Come here. Skin fragment. Rifle, I'm just being held back by the white tip as far as I know. Alright, we got the thresher. Alright, we've been here, I think. Alright, back into this. Sea grapes. Nice. Sea grapes. Bro. Thank you. Why is the pivot the head alone? It's weird. Hold on now. I need to find another hammerhead. I'm gonna have issues. No tooth. Shock harpoon at level 1. I mean, this is pretty much all I need is the level 1, so I might just break down everything that I find for those fragments. Go to new region. Yes. I can break minerals with it, but I can't. Fuck! probably get rid of that. I'll keep the Atlantic mackerel. There's a recipe. No sailfish. I haven't seen the marlin and sailfish in a while, probably because the sharks are here. Oh, yeah, I do need to go do that. Oh, man. That's fine. We'll eventually end up over there, right? That's where, actually, that's where I'm headed. Never mind. Grab this oxygen. I was just thinking, that I still need to go get that eel. Because we need the skin of that eel, and also the meat is stupid good. So, but it's still, we're still on course for the plan. Killed the 2 tiger sharks with the white tip, nose. A zebra one, isn't it? That the 3rd tiger? That the 3rd tiger shark? Am I wrong? Move. Huh! Missed. Got it. Hopefully the other hammerhead. I got another tooth. The other hammerhead is out and about. Okay. Nice. Nice. Be another one over there. Got a fin. 2 more right there. 3 more? What am I seeing? Nice. Dang. Let's get the silver bowl. Let's get that starry. And then we'll grab the ammo and we'll go down. Oh, we'll grab that too. It didn't know where I was earlier. Okay. I didn't know where I was earlier. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just the camera that's causing me issues. I think the camera's messing things up. I think that's what keeps happening here. Flashlight. All right, I don't want to spend too much time here. But I will try to go for a jaw, and I will mine all this. This will be a pickaxe. Gotta double check though. Sometimes I am wrong. Okay. No tooth. Ow, didn't see that. See, that one disappeared. Huh. be a mega mouth over here? I hope so. Nice. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna take that one back. Okay, now we actually have to go back up. Grab this. Because I believe it's going to be faster to go to the one room and then to the village to get that eel. Oh, we're definitely gonna farm all that. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Even better. Even better. Yeah. Okay. And then we're gonna step outside here and see if we can get some fragments first. Melting glacier. All right, 3 more. I'm gonna double check something over here really fast. Oh my goodness. There is some. I'm glad I checked. Whoa, poison sniper rifle. Okay. All right, to the passage. We're gonna get that eel. We're gonna beat up some of the vampire squid too. Try to get their secondary drops since those are 100 G a piece, but to make sure we have enough of them for whatever upgrade in the future. And then we go, and then we try to progress, which has been the hardest thing to do lately. Go, go, go. A narwhal. All right. Missed. Stop. There you go. Yeah, it's something to do with the camera. Got the skin. All right, we're not over encumbered. Get two more of them down here. Okay. Take it back with you. Very freaking nice. To the boat. To the boat. I was hoping for 2 hammerheads. We did not get that, but we did bring back a full mega mouth. So we only found 2 green sea urchins. Some bluefin tuna. We needed that for one of the recipes. Thresher shark meat, 27. Hammerhead shark meat, 27. Mega mouth shark meat, 27. 5 of this. We brought back 20 frill shark meat. Excellent. And then we got a hammerhead roe. That's great. Starry puffer roe times 4. That's about it. Okay. 5 sesame seed. These were bonuses. Oh, wait. Yeah. Hold on. It's more than that, right? Because it's this plus 1. So it's 4, 7. some miso mayonnaise, and another miso. And then 6 soy sauce. Does that say co? What the frick? So they have multiple streamer YouTuber people. Maybe I just don't recognize all these people. El Nino. Serving 188. We're definitely going to be looking at that. Oh no, it's sick. We'll pretend it's not sick until tomorrow. We need money, so I need a full night of making money. We lost 1 crop of rice. Like I lost another crop. I don't like this farming system much at all. I just you lose crops. What are these two doing here then? Just watching the insects eat it? That's crazy. And then you have to buy fertilizer. Like, it's so expensive to do anything here. God, man. They just they spread their resources thin with this shit. All right. Let's 914 serving, a pill 6. Always gets tips, serves cocktails. So I had that going on with Raptor, right? 1,079. El Nino 986. Serve drink perfectly, clean up messy seat quickly. Shit. This is the guy. This is the best thing ever. Serve drink perfectly, that, and also serving. So yeah, we definitely want this guy. Charlie. What was Co's? Always gets tips, serves cocktails. I wanted him for procure. Won't be able to do anything with him right now. There's no reason not to dispatch him for fun anyways. What do we need? More soy sauce. Send everyone. Dispatch. Them finding other stuff while they're dispatched is pretty cool. All right, now we need tons of money, and we're gonna earn that by just having this. $15 of those. Bam, bam, bam. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Need 6 to even upgrade this to 897. That'll be Shark Day, which I think is 2 days from now. Hammerhead Shark, upgrade to 10. Got it. So 521 and 390. Yeah. Oh, but it's only 1 mil? That's right. That sucks. It wasn't worth the rice. We'll do 2 of these. Oh, it needs that. Anyways, we'll do 2 of these. And then we'll do 27. Oh, we got the garlic and the miso and the marlin. Nice. Yeah, let's throw that on the menu. Fine. I still can't math. 34. All right. Something else. Oh, we got enough of this. Pressure Shark, we're still short, but there's a chance we can upgrade this to 588. Hammerhead, if we get extra meat in that, that's just a ton that we're going to be able to work with. Oh, this is max level. Wow. Mega Mouth, not enough. Only to 351. More's coming. All right, and then we're gonna serve it. 420. Blaze it. That's good. That looks good. Yeah, that's it. VIPs tomorrow. Wow. Are you kidding? Somebody sits there and gets mad. What the hell is that sound? Success! I don't think anyone got mad. That's our best likes? One person did. Dang, I missed it. 16,917 though. That'll get us set up tomorrow. Maybe. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. Oh, it's not easy crafting a suit in one day. But I am me, so I did it. Oh, that looks nice. Baha, why don't you go ahead and try it on? I've been upgraded. Oh, that suits you well. Haha, the size is perfect as well. Thank you, Dr. Bacon. It feels warm, maybe because it's made from the divine tree fruit cloth. With that suit, you can not only roam underwater, but also cold places freely. Good, time to go down the glacial area. Explore the glacial area. Cold resistant diving suit. You got a cold resistant suit that protects you from the cold environment in the glacial area. Upgrade it further using that. What's up, Dave? You doing good? You seem energetic today. Yeah, man. Come and visit Chicken Farm real quick. I got something to show you. Okay. Fishmon this week, as detected by radar, is a jellyfish with some kind of wizard hat. It can't be a real jellyfish. Goodness. Do you doubt the accuracy of the fish radar? It was a very difficult task detecting this jellyfish with our radar. The reason was the jellyfish teleports around at incredible speeds. It'll disappear as soon as you go near. You probably won't be able to reach it unless you have something like a sniper rifle. About 100 meters underwater, near the yellow shipwreck. That's what my information says. Now then, keep up the good work this week. Kind of interesting, I suppose. Oh. Oh, we're gonna need that, aren't we? Okay. 800 meters. Damn. Keep introducing new stuff that costs money, and it's bullshit. Be tough to eat. Who knew it would be this soft? Nice. So, I got the best taste. We're just farming followers and still need 7 recipes. Test damage. Oh my goodness. We're on the final stretch of this, it looks like. Maybe. Eats 2 food. Three out of the 4 times now, I just had to hit space. Alright. Well, we did that. Should we go do the fish first? I think we should go do the fish first. And then we'll be able to open the glacial. We need money. Wow, there it is. Wait. Yeah, there it is. 1,000? Alright. Who knows what we're gonna catch there? More stingray meat. That's it. No. I wonder if I even need that anymore. Oh, we got a hammerhead. Nice. More frilled shark. Nothing happened for the nocturnal fish, it seems. And we should get 4 eggs. Yeah. We lost another rice paddy. What's going on, Sammy? I was browsing the internet to buy a new instrument, and I found some awesome stuff on sale for a limited time, so I bought them just before the sale ended. Now you don't need to worry about coming to the chicken farm when you're busy. Awesome stuff. What exactly did you... Here it is. The first item is the egg storage box. The storage can keep up to 50 eggs. Now you don't have to collect the eggs every day, and you can just wait until it fills up and collect them all in one go. Whoa! That's not all. Behold, the chicken feeder. This machine automatically feeds your chickens and increases the egg production rate. These machines have the ultimate chicken farm. What do you think, Dave? They're amazing, but I guess they're not free, right? Nope, I'm a bit short on cash since I'm preparing for a new album, but I bought them at a special discount. It's pretty much a steal. I don't think Sammy can say no as long as there's a discount. Hold on for now. Just tell me when you need them. Install them for free. But I don't feed the chickens, right? Now purchase a machine that'll help you run the chicken farm and purchase an egg storage box. You can store 50 eggs without harvesting them. Use the chicken feeder automatically feed your chicken. You can increase the egg production rate depending on the type of feed. Oh. It's definitely an optional. Jesus Christ, get out of here. I need to go improve my restaurant. And hope that my rice paddies that are free to grow, I mean, technically, don't keep getting eaten. Yeah, look at all that. At this point, I think I have too much of certain stuff, but it's so hard to manage, man. High quality cat food. All right. So, we'll replace her specifically because he'll be able to clean and do that, and then there'll be cocktail serving and wasabi refill all in the same area, right? All right, awesome. 440, even better. Brings them to 8. All right, back to here. I'm glad these buttons work when I press them. Swap. All right, they're all still level 8. They can go up to 20 too. Now, I guess we'll wait. Take a look at some stuff. I believe her stats go up pretty high. But we'll just keep getting stuff. I know it's going to cost over 2,000 now, but we were missing just a better server in general. And now we have that. The cooking seems to be fine. But I don't know. Oh, that's where it comes from. I wish I could see details and stuff. Again, this game leaves a lot to be desired here. Sadly, they want me to go after that jellyfish with a wizard hat. But I need to go to the glacial area. Finally. I think that's it. To the boat. Let's see what he's selling. Right, this is morning. Crops ready to harvest. What was down at the bottom? Gonna grab that. $5,500. Okay, then we'll need to find that stuff. Ever so closer. Ever so miles away. Could make that. I could. Start by going to the Sea People Village. We'll grab the bonus. Also, we can get crops going. All right. What's going on here? Your cough seems to be gotten worse. Are you all right? Yes, just a cough. Feeling much better than before. Ask me if there's any foods good for coughs. New quests? Who would have thought? It's like we're restarting the game. Eight sea grape. 9 seaweed. Things just... Let's do that and more seaweed. Yeah, maybe we should upgrade our stuff before we go into the glacial area. That might be a good idea. Wait, that's good for coughs? Yeah, Dua's coughing has worsened again. Thought it was too early to start working. Back when I used to study cooking, I learned that horsehair crabs are good for coughs. Horsehair crabs, that's right, horsehair crabs. Problem is that they dwell in the glacial area and live in crevices between rocks. And any record of how to catch them has disappeared as the path to the glacial area got blocked off. Otto used to be diver. Maybe he knows. Really? I have to talk to Otto? I'm gonna step outside. Here. Weapon upgrade isn't here. I forget, they put all of this stuff in your bag. Whoa, didn't see there. Flame harpoon tip is better than no flame harpoon tip. Gray block. Okay. Ugh. I thought there would be another weapon upgrade thing right here, but there is not, which is extremely disappointing. Open this up. Are you kidding? Did it not notice? Just seeing if I can get the secondary drop. I don't know if saving everything for the glacial area is a good idea, but you know, I think I'm good to go with this flame harpoon tip. Gonna be doing tons of damage. Also brought those steel traps along. Yeah, I think this will be good. I will, yeah, I want to go to the passage here just to get that eel. Because I think that's still a good idea. So we're completely obsoleted by... well... So I'll keep getting some of that. For now. And of course, there's some of this still left. I thought the notice board was going to keep putting stuff on the notice board for me to collect, but it didn't do that. Like, I guess this is done. But maybe after we go into the glacial area and open things up a bit more, or if we have to open it up a bit more, I'm not sure. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry. All right, let's go. Fan lobster. There's a weapon upgrade right there. And I got the eel skin too. Ooh, a shock harpoon. Damage will go up, just I won't get that extra burst of DPS. But paralyzing things might be more of my benefit. All right, down we go. Wow, it's really warm. It's completely different from before. Well, time to explore the area. No kidding. I have no idea what's new and what's not. Everything looks different. Yeah, that's just Arctic cod. North Pacific Sea Star. A new shell. Golden King Crab. I've not caught you before, right? Haddock. Rolling 14 just like that. Red clamshell. Jade marble. Some oxygen, probably a good thing. A lightning sniper rifle. Spikes. That new? It is. It's an ice fish. Oh, I didn't see it. Looks like that might open somehow. No. Frozen cod. Frozen fish that can be used as a blunt weapon has a chance to instantly freeze the target. Oh, and it took extra damage when it was unfrozen. I see it coming towards me. Ice fish isn't new. The Antarctic octopuses. Oh, yeah, I guess. Jade plate. Oh, the current is too strong to enter. Oh. This fish wandering towards me. Have to go all the way back. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Melee weapons can be discarded from the pause menu. Switch to the melee. Oh, really? What the hell just happened? Aquamarine. Cool. Well, that's good to know. Even showed the mallet because they know how powerful that is. Okay, I need to look at something I can kill with that. Or whatever. Tranquilizer harpoon tip. I might be good down here. It's level 4 as well. Okay. A mirror? Does it just send me back to the normal places? It does. Why would it do that? A narwhal! Southern bull kelp. Am I freezing to death? Whoa, what is that? Wow. Wonder if I could have got extra with that. Whoa, huge jellyfish. What's its name? Lion mane or something? Wait, it's a giant jellyfish in the glacial area. Must make a nice photo. Let's take a pic. And then I'm gonna need the narwhal. Capture with the narwhal. Got it. Nice, that was a good shot. Bye. Such a cool place for something for such a big creature to eat. Mysterious place. What the hell was that? It's mean. Wait, I feel some heat coming up. Can't go further down now. But now is not the time to worry about that. Hello? I don't know if I can put this to sleep. It happened. Take it back. So I can't go further down now because there's heat. It's a powerful salvage drone. Greenland shark. Yeah, there's no ice down here. What the hell is that? I need ammo. What the hell is that? Nice. I'll keep it for now. God. They're capelins. It's the most I'll ever need. Glacial area. Ah. So we've gotten close enough for that. So there is a hydrothermal vents. There's still another area. We'll never finish this game. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. 9 more things. I don't want to kill it though. It tethered. Got it. All right. I got one more drone. Poor bagel shark. Why the hell would it? Oh, I used that oxygen. Poison triple axle. I've not seen a new blueprint. Oh, this is back at the start. Right? Yeah. Man, that shark was just right there. It's a narwhal. Are they aggressive? Yep. I missed. Bring it on. Wow. Okay. That was weird. Narwhal. Done. Oh my goodness, look what I found. A weedy sea dragon. A door. There's a stone slab with text in front of the door. I should take a picture and ask Dr. Bacon to decipher. Go up and show it to Dr. Bacon. So we got a door. I'm not done here though. See if I find anything else of interest. Like this. Black coral that is not black. I think they got the name wrong. Let me see. That's those, right? No, that's a haddock. Here we go. A flame triple axle. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I have to. I have to drone this. But I can freely beat the shit out of it if I want. Starry skate. I feel like I missed something over here. Out of steel traps. Ice fish. New things are sort of hard to recognize. Maybe that's... We've already had Arctic cod, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I thought those were gonna eat me earlier. Oh, kelp. Obviously gonna be something. I'm at the threshold for the vents, right? I think that's it. We need to open up some things. What is this for, I wonder? Okay, that didn't work either. Well, I can go get some more shark meat. I just have to fight tooth and nail for it, even though we're bringing up 2 sharks and a narwhal. I think that's probably a good idea. At least hunt the tiger sharks for their teeth. Or we just catch a bunch of fish and call it good. Also an option. They like to be in schools. Maybe that's what I should do. Done all I can do here. Wonder what I should bring back though. You know? I have no idea what I'm going to be bringing back. I should probably go after those sharks. Tiger sharks and this is a whole thing, isn't it? Oh god. Need a white tip shark. So we'll definitely go get the white tip shark, see if we can get that. Should probably beat up any hammerheads. European lobster. Oh yeah, I found a new whatchamacallit. Alright, this is my new favorite weapon. A frozen cod. Hush start. What would I ever need that for? A tiger shark right there. Missed. Well, that fucking sucks now, doesn't it? Go to sleep, god damn it! Hit me again, my ass. How do I... Did 75 damage? Did we kill the music? No tooth. Reminder, 55% chance to put it to sleep with the harpoon. 55. More than half the time. I don't know how many times I hit it there. 3 or 4? Nothing. 0. Bad rolls, I guess. Sure. I don't think I should waste too much of my time with this. Oh, I can hit it with both? That's interesting. Now I'll do it without getting hit, right? No fucking way, dude. I don't know how many of those I've killed, but it's a lot. And no tooth. Would you look at this? We can do it. I almost died for it, but they're all dead. Nice. Nah, I'll keep this one. I just realized the issue. The issue with this though, it doesn't it doesn't have knockback. Just need its gland. Got it. One more? No, that was the last one, I think. Where's the oxygen tanks? Net gun. I guess we can try to get that Fishmon. Yes, we can do that. It said I needed a sniper rifle. Green sea urchin. You know, it was nice to find a new area to explore, though, and capture fish and that kind of thing. Because it sort of brought back that feeling of exploration and discovery that's, you know, with all this redundancy and just repetitiveness, finally broke that up a bit. But the sad part is it took so long to get there. I don't know if how much of that was my fault, but at the same time, it's like, how would I know without playing the game before? Just realized Thresher Shark can be over here. I don't have a drone. It ain't one-shot kills anymore. Except on me. Not working. Got him. Ha! Chua! The fuck is that? Oh my god. Oh my god, come on! Oh no. This is just getting worse. Why? There's like no oxygen up here either. Like I'm fucked as it comes. Also, why is my shift not working? There we go. The fuck? Ah, fucking stingray. I definitely should have died there, but the game was nice. Also, when I hit something with something, I should put it to sleep 55% of the time, and it just immediately wakes it back up. That's some shit right there, right? Oh my god, I put it to sleep under the ground? That's a thing that can happen? Holy fuck. We're alive. 10 more thresher shark meat. If we died there, that would have really sucked. I mean, I think the drone stuff would have been safe, right? Also, where's all the fucking oxygen? What's going on here? Still don't see any oxygen. Seems like you don't need that. Oh my god, that's not good. No, do the rush. Charge. Thank you. Thank you for cooperating. Everything is hell. I should just leave. I should just leave and get out of here. Because there is no oxygen to be found. I have no idea what that's about. Did it just teleport before I could do anything? Oh, you have to have a sniper rifle? Got it. That sucks. It sucks that they couldn't just make things fun. Zero fun, modern age of gaming. Everything has to be work and a challenge and a difficulty, and it just cannot be fun. Zero fun, Zorric. You cannot have fun. Why do you think? Oh, look, they gave me a sniper rifle, level 1. Is that enough? Yay. I got it, everyone. Yippee. Totally worth it. All right, let's go get that hammerhead. Remember when I was about to die? That was some crazy shit. Am I right? That was... I tried. All right. Gotta grab that oxygen now. The Selfish is here? Jesus Christ. Alright, we gotta play this differently. Ah, shit. We want that Selfish. You know what? Come here. Some bullshit, dude. Got it. Alright. There was a barracuda. Oh, it came all the way over here. How exciting. Stuck. It's stuck. I love that. I love that about you, Selfish. That you get stuck like that. You piece of shit, fish! I can't remember if there was an escape pod. But I think we should just leave. After a close call, getting a Selfish. I don't think there's any reason for me to go out of my way, prove anything, collect any resource. We're fine. You just gotta know when you're good. What is this barracuda doing? Oh my god. What are those striped catfish doing there? Explore the glacial area. Done. Dr. Bacon, could you take a look at this picture? Oh, an ancient stone tab, the sea people. But it's very old and poorly weathered. No matter, should be enough to run the decoding equipment with. Can you hold that picture for a moment? Oh, I see what's happening. Good, I can read them. How lucky. Oh, what a relief. What does it read? Seems to be some sort of spell. The letters are unfamiliar to me, so it's hard to decipher them clearly. Why don't you ask sea people? There must be someone who has knowledge of the cryptography or spells. Ancient spell that even Dr. Bacon cannot decipher? Ah, I remember seeing many old books in the Sea People Temple. Naomi may be of help. It's a rank 8. 534 meters. All right. We're bringing home a lot of stuff. Golden king crab, a haddock, the Antarctic octopus. I think we got 3 of those. Greenland shark meat. The capelin. Capellan. Poor beagle shark meat. Narwhal meat. Starry skates. I need the drone for that. We got 3 of those. Thresher shark, hammerhead, shellfish, I mean. So much. We got thresher shark roe. Nice. Narwhal's offspring. It was pregnant? That's poor beagle shark roe. Greenland shark roe. Lots of stuff. Brought the picture of something. Can I see? Wow, a giant jellyfish. Tentacles look like a lion's mane. Do they? Did you hear something growling? Just kidding. Can't hear anything underwater. Put the picture to good use. Okay, good money. Your photo spots over the place. Yeah, what about the fishmon? What the fuck is happening now? Clara, pants. What's going on? You're riding a raft. My name is Clara. I didn't expect to see a person in the sea in the storm. Have you seen a great white shark around here, young one? Nope. I've seen many sharks, but no great white. That can't be true. Klaus, the enemy of my husband, must be around somewhere. I'll trace his lead to this place for sure. Klaus is known to be sighted only on stormy nights. Then why are you asking if I've seen it? On a stormy night just like this, it took my husband. That was 36 years ago. It will appear here for sure. Everything leads me to this place. By the way, I've dived several. I should read that better. Several times, and I noticed that the terrain changed every time. Oh, you're not mistaken. The sea around here is very confusing for newcomers. Gosh, I just don't have enough time to get used to it. Young one, can you find Klaus for me? Me? Yes, you. You're familiar with this place. I need to find it before the storm passes. Just locate it, and I will take care of the rest. Help this old lady, please. She looks desperate. Okay, I have to all I have to do is just find it. All right, I'll sweep the area. Oh, really, thank you, young one. Just give me a holler when you find Klaus's hideout, and I will come right to you. Revenge time. Oh, you brought a new fishmon for our collection. It just keeps going. To think a jellyfish that looks like it's wearing a wizard hat actually exists. Surprise. Now then, we'll send you a fee when the issue is out on Monday morning. Please keep this up. Holy cow. Which one? Not that one. This one. $143 fragments. Okay. We gotta go there anyways. So this is Klaus, the Great White. Narwhal. Lion's mane jellyfish. It's the second largest jellyfish known to date. The big ones of this species can grow up to 37 meters. Unlike its terrible appearance, its venom is not so potent. Ain't captured this fish yet. Oh, so we are gonna fight a big giant jellyfish. This is what do you call those? I forget. Oh, we got a picture of a whale. Oh, we gotta take pictures of these. Oh, new pictures. Golden king crab. Okay, didn't see the frogfish. Is that what those are called? I can't remember. Don't know. This seems like it's gonna be some kind of like cod, but we already caught a cod, right? Greenland shark. Narwhal. More shark. Okay. So there's different caves. First, third cave is what's necessary. I guess maybe we missed this in the glacial area. Alright, then we open the hydrothermal vents. Or this is that a torpedo fish? This is a picture. And that's a relicanth. Everybody's happy. Okay, that I forget the name of this, but that's gonna be fun. Is that a crocodile? No, it's a dinosaur. What are those called? I don't remember. And this is one of those giant arthropods. The dinosaur. I don't remember the name of it. And I did find one seahorse. Fantastic. So I got 2 more to find there. A whole nother area to explore. Still have to go. Well, we might be able to get the copper shark. Yeah, if we find the copper shark and beat this, we'll be done with the nocturnal stuff. I mean, I'm gonna want to grab some other things, but goblin shark. Oh yeah, we're done with this now, aren't we? Yeah. So just a copper shark and beating the boss, and those are done. And then we gotta explore those 2 new areas and find the seahorses. Okay, we gotta be getting close to that. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I gotta play with you. It's happy. I don't know what the training does. It's 2 years old. The hell is this? Flappy Bird, got it. What? I tell you, the hitbox is a little more forgiving than Flappy Bird or Flappy Goat. If you ever played Goat Simulator. God, man, I hated that mini game. I tried. Oh, I gotta buy them. What? 30? Some of these are 60? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. What the hell is this? Oh, the boxes still hurt you. Okay. What? What? Garbage. Why are these even in the game? All right, what we get down here? Oh, we got those. Nice. 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 We gotta give up a bunch of that. This is like reset. So it's like we're playing the game again. To the farm. What time is it? Lost another rice paddy. What's the point? What's the point? If you're just losing crops left and right, what's the point? Look, I want to beat vanilla this game, and then when I'm done, I am gonna see if there's mods, and I'm gonna mod the fuck out of this game. Because there's no way this is the bullshit that they're just going with. Gonna catch a horsehair crab. That's right. Apparently they live in crevices, so it's hard to catch them with harpoons or nets. Of course you can't. You'll need a crab trap. Crab trap. Yes, 3. Put some bait inside the crab trap. Place it between some rocks, and the crabs or lobsters will walk right in. Wow, then I could catch a horsehair crab with it. Do you have any? I'm retired. Of course I don't have one. But I can make one for you if you have the materials. All right, what kind of materials do you need? Some lumber, scrap iron, and rope. You'll need a tiger shark tooth for good grip. Okay, I'll try to get everything for you. Fuck me. I don't have the wood or the scrap because I sold it. We're down to 10 rice paddies. We're down to 10 rice paddies from 13. Incredible. All right, this is worth some money. We got some new shark worth some money. Oh, the thresher shark. We have one more day, right? To go down there. Sure. 5 meat there. Dang. Okay. $363. It definitely won't reach that stuff unless we go back there and specifically search it out. Golden king crab. I thought that'd be worth more, actually. Everybody's saying it's so good to eat octopus. Ain't no way, man. Got so much shark. Hey. We'll boost that one. Just missing cherry tomatoes for all of our recipes. Oh, we have this now. Everything costs 9 or 12. What was that? Oh yeah, deep fried sea urchin. Wow, okay. We have all of that. I wanted to go back in here and look at what did I want to look at? Oh no, I forgot. We have 84 of this. Send on that money. Back up. Oh yeah. So this is used in something, another recipe. This isn't. There are 3 other recipes with this one. This is used in a recipe. Pressure shark is not. The squid is. The hammerhead is not. Narwhal is not. That isn't either. That definitely has to be. Shortfin mako, nope. Okay, so the porbeagle shark I probably shouldn't use. We need to get as much. If I can get 27 thresher shark meat tomorrow, we can make bank. Hammerhead will definitely help out. It's 35 there. But yeah, if I just flood the mini with those, right? So there's those 2. Oh yeah, we have this. 10 of these. Yeah. Finally enhance that. I don't know if I want to do that. It only makes 2 dishes. The ones that make like 7 and stuff, they're totally worth it. It's worth so much money. So I want to go ahead. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to. I can throw it in on the tail end for 409, or maybe I won't. I got some money. Bum, bum. Turning. Okay. I gotta upgrade him when he gets back. Procure. Okay. Can't do anything with that. We're closing in on 4 hours. Do I want to keep pushing this or do something else? We gotta go back to the sea people. Or I can pause. Get the shark and the other stuff. The wood and iron scraps before going back to the glacial area. I can I don't know. I might stop the story just so I can catch up on this other stuff. Going to the glacial area though, we could get the the Echo Watcher stuff done and keep progressing that. Super alloy harpoon gun. And then I never got these things upgraded. And I don't even know if that's the max. Stress. Next one's gonna be another squid. It's gonna keep going deeper. Then I don't know. Nocturnal. So this is the deep blue hole. Maybe this is something specific. Nocturnal. Deep blue hole. Glacial passage. Glacial passage. Glacial area. And this looks like the hydrothermal vents. So there's going to be one in each one. Okay. No new charm. How do I change? It's here. Oh, heck yeah! That's what we earned earlier. There we go. Man. I think I'm going to call this part early since I know we're not going to be done. We're nowhere close. We have an entire other area. We have story to push. This is going to take the rest of next week, probably. I don't know. But I'm sort of glad we're moving on because we unlocked some things to get stronger, first of all. And I'm glad they finally told me that I can drop stuff. Oh, it was smart bringing that, too. $75 for Aquamarine. Narwhal Tusk is 200. $60. Yeah, once all the guns are made, there's really no reason to wonder if I'm gonna have to keep making. I needed a tiger shark tooth as well. Still missing that one tooth, but I'm up to 4 of these, so maybe it's not so bad. And I got that one's tooth. I got 10 of these. 3 of these. I don't know what it's all for, but it's got to be for something. Man, I sold that wooden scrap, and I should have held on to it. But I also said I could go get it when I need it. All right. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and call it. So, later in the night, I have to go night fishing. Then we got to do this. And then tomorrow we have sharks. And then we do that event. And then we can push story, I feel. Who knows what the next event is? I wonder if you can hold off on these if you just don't read your email. You know, like... We'll see. I got the yawns, man. We've been going for over 9 hours today. But, yeah, I'm going to call it there for the day. Eat some Popeye's chicken sandwiches. They're sitting in my fridge. Okay. Yeah, this game beat the shit out of me. I have no idea how we didn't die after that thresher shark beat the shit out of us. That was probably game generosity, and that's good design. Or I just lucked out. Good thing I had that oxygen canister, because that would have definitely been the end. 100%. Monday will be Dave the Diver. Tuesday will be Guild Wars 2. They're supposedly announcing the expansion then. We'll have a show. We'll talk about it a little bit. We'll go over everything that they talk about and that kind of thing. There will be a blog post, I'm sure. And then Tuesday, I'm also going to be a little later. No, not next Tuesday. That's right. It's the Tuesday after. Never mind. No, next Tuesday, I should be live actually on time. So shut up, me. I'm actually going to be live. Then Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we can still devote to Dave the Diver. We'll see how long it takes. When Dave the Diver finishes up, whenever that is next week or at the end of the week, we will move on to Roots of Pacha. The following week, Wednesday and Thursday, I think I'll do 2-a-days so we can get some more Stardew Valley Expanded in while doing Roots of Pacha. And Tuesday will be maybe a shorter day because I have to take the dogs to the vet. They got some stuff. Well, Lucky has some stuff, and Bo just has to be checked for heartworms because he's from the south, and we just gotta keep checking and double check. Is there anything else? Nope. Got lots of games in lineup still. TCG, Card Shop Simulator, Yowling, Mythical Journey, Roots of Pacha, like I said, Dredge, Schedule 1. Lots of things. So plenty of content. Now, I know I moved Dave the Diver pretty fast because this is actually our 6th day in a row of streaming. We had one show on Sunday. We had 2 shows on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. We had a show yesterday, and we had 2 shows today. So I know it's a lot. We have done more shows than there have been days so far in this month. Let me double check that I'm not lying. No, that's true. When did we come back? No, we did it all that week, right? Right? Let me see here. I don't remember. Yeah, the 30th is when we did Stardew Valley Expanded and stopped. I don't remember if there was a show on the first, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think we're up to 13 shows this month. I think we can get up to like 25 shows by the end of the month or something like that. Again, I got to avoid burnout, so if I do get tired, we're going to change. But I'm not tired. Today I was tired when I started because like nobody would let me sleep, but okay. But I think that's, yeah, a lot of content. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shows this week. I did 10 shows this week. Each one up somewhere between 3 and 6 hours. So Stardew Valley Expanded, they're a little shorter, but Dave the Diver has been like 5.5 hours solid. This will be the shortest part because we had a double feature today. We'll probably go over 5 hours for the next parts until we're done. But I think a shorter part will be fine because, again, tons of content. Dave the Diver is up to... I'm going to have to close the game to probably see. Because right now it says 64.4 hours. Is that true? Are we up to that many hours? We had to minus 10 from that, so 54 hours. Sold 200 items at the workshop. Only 7.2% of players have done that. Ration Eater, 35. So I got 5 achievements today. 2 of them under 10%. Not surprised. A third of the players actually got the workshop opened, and I'm surprised they haven't sold 200 items, but I just had a shit ton of stuff. There's got to be a new recipe blueprint, is what I mean. The next achievement is finishing the game. So, I don't know. Less than a quarter of people have actually got the ending credits. And I'm not surprised. This is a game of sort of persistence and determination with all the stuff they're throwing at you and things like that. And then we're at 29 of 43 achievements. The game, it's weird. The diving part, the hunting, the exploring, the gathering, the collecting, all that kind of stuff, that's actually fun to me. Very fun to me. And it just... I don't know what to say. they throw in these like boss fights and stuff that just don't stay to the strengths of the game, I feel. And I feel like, especially now, it's starting to get really repetitive, to go and find the shark and then see if I get the drop. My question is, like, later, my question will be, do I literally reset the day if I don't get the drop? Because that is an option, it seems, because it saves before I go into the dive. And so if I don't enter a new region, I think, as well. So I could dive, go kill the thing or whatever, capture whatever I need to do, and then, you know, I didn't get it. Try again. And then, like, there's so many recipes. The game definitely suffers from bloat. And, like, everything costs so much money, and it just, I don't know when the grind is supposed to begin to, like, start catching up on that stuff. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. But hopefully that, it doesn't stay that way. Or sort of fizzles out. Either way, I think the first half of the game is the strong point. And then so far, this last half of the game, it's sort of just going downhill a little bit. I don't know. 100%ing the game isn't my goal. It was just enjoying as much of it as possible, and I think we hit that point. I think we've hit the point of everything that's possibly, like, fighting sharks and stuff. When it goes bad, it just goes bad. Like, losing everything, the roguelike stuff to it. I don't know, man. It feels like it's just all a little too much for what the charm of the game is, which is sort of this silly circumstance and like that kind of thing. Like the game feels very manic. It takes itself too seriously, and then it also doesn't take itself seriously at all. It's like it's two-faced completely. And you, like, one of it's really enjoyable, you're enjoying things, and then you get to these parts and it's just suddenly it's just a different game, because it is like they throwing a different genre at you or something like that. So, and playing those mini games, just copy paste other games is not why thank God. Well, actually I don't know, but I'm pretty sure there's no achievements based off of those, but I could be wrong. We'll look at the achievements once we roll credits. I think we'll also look at reviews and see what people say. But every time I've complained about something and I've gone to look up, like, what's the answer, like, immediately other people feel the same way. There's a ton of people just saying, like, this or that. There's always that one guy that's like, get good, suck it up. But, like, yeah. What does this person say? 27.7 hours. Gameplay loop of fishing and restaurant management style. It's pretty fun, but it does get tiring halfway through. The music and art style give it a chill vibe, and the boss fights are decent. That's a recommended. But that's how I feel. Like, this is a great game. It's just being bogged down by some bullshit that I think some good quality of life would just fix. So, if Mint Rocket's listening, just, you got, like, I can't go up to a fish and my drone not work. That stuff can't happen. Definitely fix the bugs. If that's not a bug and I'm doing something wrong, I, the player, don't know what's wrong. But when I go into a boss fight, I'm not using mechanics that we've had for the most part, and I'm supposed to figure out, like, how to injure the thing, but there's just, I don't need you to tell me outright. I need there to be better hints on what to do. But also, like, when I'm running away from something and there's a quick time event, and then suddenly there's a whole new mechanic thrown at me, or a mechanic that I forgot because it was so long since I last saw it, like, you gotta recognize those things. I feel like the game pushes really fast. It's like somebody pushing on the gas and doing this in the car, and it's such a whiplash motion to what's happening. That's a great analogy to this game. It really does feel like someone slams on the gas and then slams on the brake and slams on the gas and slams on the brake, and I have no idea what's going on at times. Suddenly there's a YouTuber that I'm trying to do stuff for. I don't know what that is. When did that happen? Was there like a Kickstarter that I missed? Is there's like, Like, that's just it. I feel like I'm missing something about this game. Was this game in early access? That's what I was going to look up earlier. Was Dave the Diver in early access? Was Dave the Diver in early access? The game, it was. Yes, Dave the Diver is in early access in Steam before its full release. It launched into early access October 22nd. The full version, which expanded the game's content and features, was released June 2023. So, you can still play the game at the end of the month, but time doesn't progress. What? I think that might still be... Yeah, it must be early access syndrome. Just there's nothing... They just added stuff to it. And I can definitely feel it today with the glacial area. It feels like suddenly there's a whole bunch of game that I've opened up. But like, there's just this... And I'm just stuck in this spot for so long that's so... It was just getting worse. And now that it opened up again, it feels better. But it's like... This needed to happen much sooner, but this feeling of progression just is happening in such a weird way. I don't feel like I'm progressing at all. Like, it's such a minute thing, but again, there's so much happening. It's just a mess. So that actually explains a lot. Early access syndrome plagues these games. Do not go into early access. Get beta testers. Have them play your game. Figure out the pacing. Figure out how these things are supposed to flow. We can look at other game companies right now. I mean, it's a game industry problem. What is pacing? But a lot of things, like a lot of times when you play a game, the first 4 hours feel a certain way. And then the first 10 to 12 hours, so you're talking about the next 6 to 8 hours after that, feel a certain way. And then usually something happens and the game's it's either just a completely different game or it's just unenjoyable. Like, you fucking ruined it there, but you're already stuck with the game. You've already played 12 hours of the game, so like, you either continue with it or not. But some games, it's not that 12-hour point. They're able to pace it out to that 20-hour point, then they introduce something and it's just not fun anymore. Or it's just annoying or frustrating to do that thing that you introduced. This is the stuff that's plaguing video games in the modern age that I hope gets fixed. Dave the Diver has so much of this, but now knowing that it's early access syndrome, I can't give you the pass because you've had 2 years to fucking fix it. But at the same time, like, you add DLC or blah, 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 you're just catering to this community that keeps saying, yeah, it's so great. It's not. There's shit you need to fix. There's somebody that needs to come in and tell you, hey, get these things done before you move on and make these deals and keep trying to make sales. Because if your game only, like, you're not thinking about Dave the Diver 2, are you? Like, that's the problem with companies. They're looking so short term that they'll have a game just roll. Like Coral Island, I will never buy another fucking game from that company. There's no goddamn way. Same thing with Sunhaven. Fix your game. Because it's not about that game. It's about the people coming into that game that you keep shoving down their throat, and they finally buy it and play it, and then they run into these problems, and they're going to see Dave the Diver 2, and they're going to be like, I'm not going to play that. And you're not going to make as many sales as your previous game did. It's how sequels die. It's because the games ahead of it matter. Same thing with ArenaNet right now. They can't figure out the pacing, and they're doing the right thing by saying, hey, our Q1 release, we're not giving you anything. It is just going to be, it's going to be balance and other things like that and stuff we need to fix. So you have more story, more content later, because when we give it to you Q1, it just feels like we're not giving you enough because we give you so little. And it's true. So ArenaNet is even learning that less is more because it's impactful to get the pacing down. But since the last two expansions have done two things differently but the same way, it just has hurt. They're not going to make as many sales in the next expansion. But maybe they will, and they'll convince people with these elite specs and stuff that supposedly is coming along. But when they like do a complete twist on you and it's just polymock professions, then you're fucked. But I'm saying, like, you got to get your game down. You got to get the quality of life in. You got to figure out that pacing. But you can't release a game and then fix the pacing later effectively. because usually that requires you shuffling a lot of stuff around, that it's a completely different game, and people who are already playing it, their saves are fucked. So that's what early access really is for, is to find that pacing. Hades 2 is probably going to end up doing that, even though it keeps saying blah blah blah, your save will be fine. That's a lot of workaround for their devs, and I just disagree. I think when a game hits 1.0, like, fuck your progress, here's the actual game. But I also understand people just, they don't want to lose what they already have and that kind of stuff. I am okay starting a game over because I realize if I've been able to do it once, I'm more likely can do it again. Hell, I went back to Hollow Knight for the 3rd time, and I never thought I would. And I enjoyed it, much more than I did even the previous time. Like, that's just it. Replayability of games is great when the pacing is great. Like, you can beat Hollow Knight in like an hour if you know what you're doing, like an hour and a half or something like that, right? Like, but Dave the Diver, it doesn't feel that way. It feels like the pacing is all over the place. Everything's thrown at you. Like, I left after the glacial area there, and we had a conversation about this. Then we had a conversation. This person showed up to converse about this, and then we went back to this other thing, and then like, oh, come to the farm. I got shit to talk to you about. But actually, did he ever say anything? That's just it. There's like so much shit. It's just all happening at once because the pacing's so fucked. Like, how do you stream like that? How do you make the system better so players can come in and actually just enjoy the game progressing? But I don't know. Of course, I could be playing wrong or something, but I always blame the devs for that. If you want players to understand your game, you got to make it intuitive enough to do that. And that's a whole nother can of worms to open up about intuitiveness and understanding UI structure and that kind of stuff. I'm so frustrated with the UI of every modern age game when it comes to keyboard and mouse. I just don't understand. And I don't think the controller would have actually been any better. But maybe I'm wrong. But at the same time, we live in a day and age of PC. More people are buying PCs and playing on PCs and making home labs with their games and modding those games and doing everything, or even cracking their Switches and consoles of other sorts and just playing them on your computer with an emulator. That you need to understand that keyboard and mouse and controller working as their effective tools is so important, not only because some people can't use keyboard and mouse and only can use a controller. It's an accessibility thing, and it just makes sense for business. If you don't want to use this, we have this. This is why televisions have buttons on them, and it's not just controlled by remote control. Should the remote control fail, I have backup, right? Should the buttons no longer work on the television, I can use the remote control. And in this day and age, I don't think developers are thinking that way. Is it a lot of work? Yeah, but that's what you're getting into. And I don't think a lot of devs out there like are ready to jump in to have high quality things. And in indie development, especially holding yourself to a higher standard, that's where indie thrives. It's where when those developers are doing that, we get better games. AAA studios, they'll cut corners everywhere, and then they'll fucking trash all the devs outside and be like, well, you don't got a job anymore because we got to save money and make the stocks look good. Like, they're willing to throw it away. But if you work hard, make a game that works, and continually fix it, like, I don't know. I just don't feel like the last 2 years you did anything to fix these things, or if you have, it's just not enough. And I'm still feeling the hurt from early access syndrome. And I wanted to call it out, I think at part 3 or 4. Like, I don't know if I said anything, but in my head, I was like, was this in early access? Like, I already had felt it before, but the boss fights, especially in this game, and then like seeing this glacial area and how it opened up, definitely 100% feels that way. You know, I do trust Supergiant a lot more with pacing and stuff, though, from early access over, because playing Hades, the stories I heard about Hades and early access from 1 and then 1.0, a lot of people were upset with 1.0, but it's because they changed the pacing of the game, and a lot of people did not like that. And then they're like, you can't even beat it on the first run, even though, like, when 1.0 came out, that speedrunners were beating it in the first run. I'm so confused about communities sometimes, but especially players who were there in the first place and then suddenly turn against the game because the developers understand they have to deliver a product of quality. And in early access, things are going to change. So that's why I didn't want to keep playing Hades 2 either, is because all that stuff's going to change. I want to see what their 1.0 and then whatever patches they have to do to fix whatever things after that. I want to play that game because the early access is just going to give me the feeling that the game plays a certain way, and then when 1.0 comes out, it's not going to be that way anymore, right? Like, and I think Dave the Diver might have ended up just never recovering in early access because it seems like it was only in for like 6 months or whatever that I just October to June, 8 months. So it never recovered. It never found its pacing. It never found that 1.0. It just released because like, oh, this is the game. So yeah. Would I buy Dave the Diver 2? I don't think I bought Dave the Diver. I'm pretty sure this was gifted to me, wasn't it? I feel like this was gifted to me by somebody. Maybe I did buy Dave the Diver. Can't remember. But anyhow, either way, I don't think I would buy Dave the Diver 2 without watching somebody else play it first. I like the dive. I like exploring the areas. I like hunting the fish. I like I like the restaurant, sort of breaking up that. I like the idea of do this thing and now take those resources and do something with it. It works well in games, and I think those two genres, restaurant management, even though a lot of that restaurant management stuff still doesn't make sense to me, and what the hell's going on there, I just know number go up, that's good. But like the grind right now and stuff for the dive, what I'm running into now is like getting those drops and the grind, and it's really slowing down other things, I feel, because I could go in and do a dive for like 35 minutes versus like the hour I keep spending, and that could save a lot of time so I could get back to the restaurant. Like, that's what it feels like. It feels like I have to continue to grind, because if I don't, like, I'm gonna end up like not having enough scrap or wood, which now shows me I should have kept 50 of everything. And I try to not to hoard in video games as much as I do, but it's a safe bet that if you see something and the devs are letting you collect it, later on somebody's gonna be like, I need 10 of those, or you need 25 of these to upgrade this. It's just one of those things when you're playing these games, you just, you know, as a gamer, you just naturally become a hoarder in video games. Hopefully that changes in the future. I would like to see the modern age of video games sort of get away from this old age of, you know, just go get this and then we'll upgrade your stuff. I don't know, but at the same time that can feel very shallow itself. So yeah, I don't know. But I will tell you, this is a very pretty game. The music gets stuck in my head and I enjoy it. I enjoy it being stuck in my head. It hasn't annoyed me yet. It has great charm, you know, the way the game, the atmosphere and the lore and that kind of stuff. Thank God we have not gone back to a visual novel. I'm thankful they went back to environmental storytelling, because I mean they did have like dialogue and stuff, but like taking Dr. Bacon and going and taking the pictures of the murals, the mini game after that fucking sucked. That's where the baseball bat in the face comes in, right? The sort of break on the game. So we're accelerating, we're getting a bunch of lore, everything's looking good, and then they just hit the brakes with this stupid boat mini game. That I guess wasn't in the mini games either, so I guess we're not doing it again. Thank God. But yeah, there's so much of that shit in there. I just feel like there was somebody just showing up every once in a while and saying, we're putting this in the game. And it just doesn't flow. But then the Dr. Bacon thing in front of that, like the lore of like they gave the fruit and the humans were too stupid and ate the fruit and died. Like, you know, like, that's great. And then he ruined it with the thing after. Same thing, but part 9 had both escort mission and, which a lot of people fucking hated when I looked it up, man, Reddit is just it was on Steam too. So like, people hate parts, people hate it. But that's because like it felt very fast paced, and at the same time, like, what the hell is a shark showing up for? Like, and it, like, I don't know. They kept saying it's gonna be dangerous, it's gonna be dangerous, but I thought it was gonna be more like I'm gonna face a shark or multiple sharks in a row, but instead it was like a freaking enemy rush of tower defense, which sort of sucked because it just didn't add anything to the game, really. It just made it frustrating. And that's just it. Dave the Diver's frustration and annoyance in so many places. But every time we get to those things, it's almost like, oh, here we go. Same thing with the stealth mission, and then like it being so desynced at the end there, and I had to like take 5 tries to get through. It's like, what is that? What is that? Why is the game like that? Like, that's the shit I'm talking about. It's like so close yet so fucking far that if I was beta testing your game, I'd be like, hey, this is unenjoyable, and why would you make it this way? So the player suffers? Like, why are we suffering? Why can't we just have fun? If it was just literally just Dave just getting to the top, it would have been fine. Those mini games are almost like worthless. Like, you could take them out and then like the story wouldn't change. Dave went in, stole the part, escaped from the pirates, still would have the same conversation. Without the mini game or like the sequence happening there, like the story is still being told. I just don't understand why that shit's there. It's weird. Anyways, I'm done complaining. And I still yet want to play more. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because it's a new game and I want to see where like the true end game is. Like when I get to the end of the game, like what happens after that? Do we just grind? Like, is there stuff set up? We're still unlocking things too, which I think is a huge mistake in this game. All that stuff needs to be opened up. I think most of the prices in the store and things like that, they need to be reduced almost by half. By half. I mean, it's not like I'm playing at a very low level here, I feel. Like I'm earning a lot and doing a lot of things, yet I don't feel like I can get to things and just get stuff done. Like, we still don't have the best air tank and we still don't have the best cargo. And I feel like that should be done by now. We're getting to the final areas and that stuff doesn't matter because like every fish weighs like 3.5, 5 kilograms and like they're so heavy and stuff, like, and then you're taking so much damage from everything. Like, if I grinded the stuff, let me have it. But I guess maybe I haven't actually grinded the stuff. I don't know. Also, I think multiple save locations would be a good idea for this game, and they never set that up either. I notice a lot of games don't set up saves like they probably should. And what I'm talking about is, like when I was struggling with the escort thing, there wasn't a save that reset before that. As far as I know. Like, I guess I never go into load. Maybe there is. Oh, there is. But where is it? Afternoon on the boat, morning on the boat. It's all on the boat. Okay. And then when I leave, it's a manual save. So you would have to manually save. What's this one down here? Oh, this is my old playthrough. What? Okay. So you can have multiple playthroughs? Interesting. I thought it deleted it when I started, but no, it didn't, did it? But anyways, it does have 3 auto saves. 30 minutes apart. This one was at 2 hours almost? No. 1 hour before that. Okay, so maybe you can go further back. But I don't know, I feel like maybe that's too far back though. You would lose too much. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe more autosaves would have done this game better. Between areas. A lot of games were doing that. When you switch regions, it would autosave there. And then you'd have that and it would be like 6 back. So if you did realize like, oh shit, I forgot that thing back here, you would just go there. But this seems like you would have to go all the way back and then go through all 6 of those things again. Or 3 or 4 or whatever, because you probably know better, but I don't know. It's how some people play Stardew too. They like go through most of the day, look at where everything is, restart, and then do it that way and to min-max, and I couldn't imagine doing that. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I think is limited in this game that probably isn't, but it's also like, it feels like it is for some reason, and I think that's getting in the way on my end. So that's why maybe some of those parts that suck aren't as enjoyable, because maybe there was something that I'm just forgetting. So, again, that's why you always take this crap with a grain of salt. No matter who you listen to, whatever review you read, that kind of, always take it with a grain of salt. I could be making mistakes and not even know it. My ignorance is leading the charge in how I feel about something. I'm just saying, like, I'm not 100% correct. I'm not the smartest person in every area of the world. I'm pretty fucking intelligent. I know a lot of random shit and a lot of important things, but other than that, like, I don't know what the mindset was in Dave the Diver, The Office, you know? Like, what their decisions were in early access and stuff like that. I wasn't there. And if I had that insight, would it improve my insight of the game or make me more frustrated at it? Like, that's always the question. Like, being an ArenaNet partner, a lot of people think like, oh, you got all this inside information. No, not really. Not really. And I couldn't tell you otherwise. But if I had anything to say, like, about knowing the guts and stuff about a development thing, I would not want to play the game. Not because the game wouldn't be enjoyable, it just wouldn't be enjoyable for me. Because once I know how the sausage is made, I'm not going to want to eat it, right? And I think that's the problem. Like, the more I learn about, like, certain stuff about games, and then I see it in another game, it starts to stick out. And for me, that sucks. That's why being smart, it sucks. Learn to be stupid. Because you can love something, but as soon as you figure out all the ins and outs, you find out it's not as fantastic, or, you know, it's like when you meet your idol, right? And you're like, oh, it turns out this person's just a jerk, right? Or they're human. That's the other thing people don't realize about a lot of content creators and stuff out there. Oh, they're human, they make mistakes. Yeah. But if they do that, people crucify them and make it 10 times worse one way or the other. So, yeah. It just sucks. The more you learn about game development and things and coding and that kind of thing, and you start playing games and you see it, and you're just like, I know how to fix that. Why is this here? Right? But that's what sucks about, like, that side. So as I've begun to dive into that this year, I'm starting to see this stuff stick out more and more in modern games, because a lot of the games we've been playing are indie or they're smaller studio and stuff like that. It's just that these aren't senior developers of like 25, 30 years or coders of 25, 30 years. We're talking about people who may have been only coding 8 years of their life, and that's not long enough to understand how some of these processes work. And most of these people are using a new game engine that isn't even 6 years old. A lot of those Unreal and even Godot, like when you go into those engines, they've been updated and stuff. There's a whole bunch of new stuff that you can play with and you have to do and that kind of stuff. And so, like, when I'm seeing this stuff and then seeing that the engine's going to be upgraded, I haven't made anything solid, but I'm just learning this stuff. I'm realizing, like, it's hard. Like, watching Chillquarium's developer have to remake the game practically in the engine so they can update the game and make it better, you know, for GPUs and that kind of stuff, is no surprise. But that's the new age of gaming, like, or development, I should say. So it sucks when you're playing with new things when the old things still don't fucking work. So, like that's where we are. And I know that, I can see it, but also, like, things like early access and stuff now, it really sticks out. I can see, like, something's not right here. It's so disjointed. Like, it's almost like work stopped here and this began at some other point. And you sort of lost the flow here. And then now the pacing's messed up, and now this isn't fun, and now it's all that kind of stuff. You felt like there wasn't enough here, and there was, but there was no one there to tell you it is enough. Move on, do something else, or continue this thing that is really enjoyable, right? It's hard. And I understand that, but like a lot of gamers out there, they do not. I'll complain about it in a moment and call it shit and call you an idiot for fucking doing it that way. But at the end of the day, I also understand why you would be the idiot and why it's shit, and it's not 100% your fault. Where did that come from? Anyways, I'm done. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for coming by for both parts. If you watched part 9 and then came to part 10, thank you so much. I'm glad I could talk your ear off for another half hour here. So much for this being like just 4 hours long. But we're going to get going here. I got food to eat and I got to take a nap. I think that's what I got to do. Since I didn't get as much sleep as I wanted to. I only got like, well, I take you 5 hours of sleep-ish. I don't know. Bo was like, dude, we are playing. And I'm like, no, we're not. And then I was, because it's so fun to watch him play. He gets so excited. And he's got to get fed. I'm trying to think. I already talked about everything. We had a lot of stuff coming. Thank you. And I should thank you all for like watching and the watch time and stuff, for allowing me to just jump into Dave the Diver. Has the watch time and the views dropped? Yeah. But I'm willing to take that hit. Because sometimes it's about just playing things and just having fun and, you know, just having background noise. By the end of September, we're going to get into more of a normal cadence that we had at the start of the year in a way. Lots of Stardew, lots of Guild Wars 2 maybe. But some other stuff, we're going back to sort of... Man, there was a game that came out, and this is I'm gonna go on a tangent here. What's that game called that I was told I need to play right now? If I don't play it, I suck. What was it? I linked it in a fellow alliance. Yuma Masumi? Pretty Derby? I guess they're horse girls, and it's like a derby track thing. I don't know. It has a 94% recommended rating on Steam out of 11,000 review. Like, I don't know who Side Games are. I don't know what they've ever made. Let me see. They're Japanese. I know the game was Japanese. Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. I don't know what that freaking is. Party Dash. $45. Oh, so there's a free-to-play version. Ah, okay, this is making a lot more sense. And then there's a pay... Wait, but this is a completely different game. So there's a $45 game they have? What? Wait, so how can that... They did Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? Okay. It's the same company? That makes sense. Now, the game itself, I don't know. This is not something I would play. I would go out of my way and be like, yeah, we're playing this. But a lot of people want me to play this because other YouTubers are doing it. Like Northern Lion, I guess, played it. Grand Pooh Bear, I saw on you because I opened YouTube after last night and I was like, are people playing this? Yeah, everybody seems to be playing it. But what is going on here? Can I play this on stream? Sports anime cute horses simulation roguelike gambling. What is happening? Psychological horror, Souls-like, dating sim, just everything. Well, that's modern age, right? It says free to play, but there's no way it can be free to play, right? There's got to be something inside of it. I don't know. Maybe we'll check it out next week. And add it to the library. It has 20 Steam achievements. Great. That's something I want on my history. People are gonna be like, oh, you're gooning? No, everybody wants me to play this Pretty Derby thing. I say everybody, but it's like 3 people like, dude, you're a streamer, you should play this. YouTubers are playing this right now. I'm thankful for those people, but I don't think they understand. Anyways, go look that up if you want to. I'm getting out of here. Any mods looking in chat, I appreciate you as always. I think I already said that, but again, I appreciate everybody who hits the like button, subscribes, comments, Members, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you join the Discord, you'll always know when I go live because I post when I go live there. And also, if I don't go live, I post there. Also, I need to catch YouTube up on things. I'm so bad at posting on YouTube, and it's so easy. Follow me on Blue Sky. Follow me on Twitch. There is things. I'll probably be going to Twitch for one event thingy that I want to do because I just don't want to get hit by copyright and watch my channel die again. Not a copyright strike, but when you get copyright claims, like, it messes with stuff. Okay, that's truly why YouTubers hate it. But also at the same time, sometimes it doesn't. So I really don't understand what goes on with that shit. I don't think any YouTuber does. We just hate copyright claims because it's a lot of work to like have to undo. You know what I mean? Anyways, thank you, everybody. Have a great rest of your weekend. I will not be here. 10 shows. You got 10 shows out of me in 6 days. Okay? Enjoy. I'm going to take the weekend. I'll be back on Monday. If I don't see you for the rest of July, enjoy the expansion news of Guild Wars 2 player. Other than that, I hope you're having fun playing games. Got some of your summer games bought during the Steam sales and other sales. There were sales everywhere. I hope you got all that stuff. A lot of Final Fantasy games are on sale right now. Sony is doing a big push on like PC especially. So a lot of games are out there. I think like Final Fantasy 9, somebody told me it was like $7 out there somewhere. And I don't know if that's on Steam. I should check. Hold on, let me check. Was that on Steam? I have it in my library. I can look at it really quick. Final Fantasy 9. I know the package for Final Fantasy 1 through 6 Pixel Remaster is under $50, which is a great deal. I found those games to be worth the money and that kind of stuff, especially when they are on sale. Let me see the store page. Why do I have to do this? How mature is this game? Overwhelmingly positive. That's crazy. Yeah, it's $6.29 on Steam. So, and the Final Fantasy 9 on Steam is actually pretty good. So, and it's my favorite Final Fantasy. So, yeah, that stuff's on sale. Watch Sony and all of its products. It will continue to sell. And there was like 90% off of some of those games. That's because they're trying to get a lot of money right now before the economy takes a big hit. And that's a smart move. Also, you know, talks about like their console and stuff like that. I doubt they're making a PlayStation 6. But who knows what's going to happen in the future. You're going to see a lot of cross-platforming between consoles and stuff. So you're going to see Steam on the Xbox. You're going to see Xbox games on PlayStation. PlayStation games on Xbox. You're going to see a lot of that stuff happening because the economy. So just be on the lookout for very cheap games and go play them. It's a great time to get games that like have been $60 and suddenly they're like nothing. They're like less than $5 in some places. Go to I don't do Epic Store and other places and stuff like that myself, but you know those places have free games sometimes, but like they get some really deep discount deals and stuff there too. So if you're somebody who doesn't have a lot of money, doesn't mean you can't game. PC gaming is like really big. A lot of stuff coming to the PC, a lot of stuff coming to consoles too. Maybe not the Switch 2, but like even the Switch 2. No, there's stuff coming to the Switch 2 as well. So anyways, I'm done talking. Enjoy the rest of your year. If I don't see you, the VODs will always be here to keep you company. I'm tired. Bye.